All right, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to World of Warcraft. Today we're getting into the Curse of Ula'tek content. We've done the intro. Quite some time ago. So we'll be able to dive right into it. With fewer story spoilers.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight Bleed attack. Help us gather herbs round the Shrine of Cozy for medicine. Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Yeah, I'll be coming back to do that later. Good you are here, Liadrin says.
Shorel Aran.
Lady Liadrin says, Champion, I call upon you to aid the Amani again as a fellow Hashura. Another dire threat is upon them. Malakras has returned. Witherbark Bluffs is under attack by a monstrous enemy, the likes of which I have never seen. And with our brush against the Twilight's blade, the timing could not be worse. Zul'jin deserted us, and we believe he may be at least partially at fault. We will deal with both of them in time. For now, help us before we are overrun.
Remain vigilant.
This could be the Vile Branch taking revenge, but I have a feeling it's something else. Let's go!
World of Warcraft. Hey, welcome to the stream.
I've never seen these creatures before. Where did they come from? Pleasantries can wait.
Lady Liadrin says, thank the light you are here, we have work to do. Lady Liadrin wipes sweat from her brow and addresses you without turning. You see minor cuts and scrapes she has neglected to heal. We fell back from the town gates. There were so many wounded and poisoned, or when a Takleo, and I best serve the Amani here, but you should be out there helping Zul'jin. Malakras' serpents are capturing Witherbark, coiling around them and filling them with poison. Free them and make sure to find Daxor. He was on the front line, and first to fall.
Zul'jin will protect the lodge. Save as many lives as you can.
And then Orwenna has a quest. the wounds I have seen, the ferocity, not only do these serpents slither on the ground and coil around our warriors' bodies, but they cut deep with their poisoned blades and target them with their talons as they dive from the skies. Dive from the skies. Zoljara and her forces cannot win this on their own, but my hands are needed here. Help Zoljara by taking them down.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
Of course. If you don't like snakes, this is probably pretty horrific.
You got orders, Hashura?
Damn snakes, let go of me!
They took him. Oh no. Okay. We're good. It just reset. That's the sound I imagine hearing. So what are those, the... death whistles? It sounds like thousands of death whistles.
Oraka, my friend.
Malakras, I know you're behind this. Show yourself. I'm listening.
Interning in the quest, saving those bound, Zoljara says they took Daxzor away to the east. Zoljara growls toward the isle. What do they want with him there? Spirit or no, I'll find a way to get my hands around that Hex Lord his throat.
Always got a place in Zulima.
The battle is turning in our favor thanks to you, but the fight is not done. We've got some breathing room now, but we've got to strike the source, Malakras, before more snakes start crawling
The Amani leader welcomes you.
all over us.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Zoljara is covered in sweat and blood and venom. Her face is grim in a way you haven't seen before. I need your help. I ordered soldiers to move to a hut in the north as a lookout and to protect some Witherbark civilians trapped there. But one of the monster brutes caught their scent. Kill it and rescue the civilians before they end up like Daxzor. I will stay here and make sure none of these snakes get into the lodge.
Don't get far. I may have need of my Ashura. I'll guard the lodge, kill their leader, and save my people.
Take them all. Take you too. Well awakened.
Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Alright, play movie. Here we
You're
go.
still a funny one.
Tragic. How weak have the Amani become? That they beg outsiders to fight their battles. No wonder Zul'Jin sought my guidance.
Malakras, you vile traitor! What have you done with my brother?
Don't fool yourself. You know he was the one who set this all in motion.
No! You've twisted him, just as you twisted our grandfather.
I've put him on the path to true power. Something your Loa could never provide. Now, sacrifices must be made. To restore the might of the great Amani Empire.
Let them go!
Take them to the island, children of Ula'tek!
Zul'Jin, what have you done?
We've healed the wounded, but many were abducted.
I will bring them back, along with my brother. And what's the report?
Oh, that's interesting. It's an interesting headdress piece. I kind of like that. I might transmog to that. It's kind of cool. I'll think about it. Not right now. All Zoljara says is, I'm gonna crush that mask. Zuljara's face is dark with rage as she looks off toward the sky bridge. Zul'Jin, you let that snake Malakras taint your mind and heart. For what? Power? The Lightwood was one thing, but this? I don't know what Malakras has planned for the captives, but we have to take the fight to him and away from our people. Follow the monster's path back to the sky bridge. I will consult the Loa and meet you there. With their help, we will stop this.
I will return to Silvermoon and secure reinforcements.
Go quickly. The rest of us will take the fight to Malakras right now.
Many are still recovering from the Twilight Bleed attack. Help us gather herbs round the Shrine of Cozy for medicine. Our beasts favor bloodthirsty insects from the leech bog. Help gather some more for the hunt.
Push forward. We will save our people! Araka, my friend.
Zuljara says, I will make my way to Malakras, even if I have to rip the scales off 1,000 of these monsters. The Loa have blessed our battle. Nalarak and Halazi are ripping at their flanks. Akilzon and Janalai are knocking them from the skies. We will stay on the ground and push through the center, all of us, and rid Zolomon of these pests. Sound the drums again, Ashura. Call our warriors to the battle in Atalaman. Now we are united, and they will heed us. Orwenna also has a quest for us. Malakras called these creatures the children of Ula'tek. Then it is so. My vision led Zul'Jin to Ula'tek, and from Ula'tek to Malakras. Together they must seek her. I will do whatever is in my power to help, and make this right for Zuljara and her people. Let us slay as many of these monsters as we can. We will fight side by side and uproot this shared foe.
With me, Amani! Carve a path to the other end of the bridge!
Those spears are really helpful.
Malakras, I'll break that mask of yours in half. Ashura. Go on.
And turning in the quest, drumming up the troops, Zoljara says, "Our warriors are here, and with the Loa's help, we will destroy these children of Ula'tek." Now, we're gonna slay Malakras himself.
Come. I need your counsel.
The snakes are scattered, and we still stand. A small victory, but one I will take.
And what's the report?
And in the next quest, Down with the Skies, Zoljara says, "I will need some time to call upon a Killzone. Open the way." That's where you come in. Protect me. Protect me, my Ashura. I entrust you with my life. We've taken great leaps before, eh?
Loa guide ya, Ashura. I will show them the winds of Akizon. Come, Ashura. Come. I need your counsel.
Alright,
Great Loa of
let's do it.
victory. The Hashe of the Amani calls for your aid once again.
Still placing your trust in the law? Zul'jin has something stronger now.
All he has is the poison you pour into his head.
Oh, cutscene.
Malakras, you who shattered the bonds between Amani and Loa, be gone!
Oh, I'll be going to the one place you can't follow.
We have opened the way, but Malakras spoke the truth. A dark curse puts Ula'tek beyond the Loa's reach.
Then I must continue without you. I will not leave my people to die, or yield my brother to Malakras without a fight.
You are courageous, young Hashe. As you placed your trust in us, we now place ours in you.
Ride, Amani! We fly for Ula'tek!
Just so everyone knows, I am running 2 streams right now. One is in the shorts feed, so if you're there, we also have one in a standard horizontal format. If you would like to see more of the screen.
Ashura.
In turning in the quest Down with the Skies, Zoljara says, "The Loa can't come with us, then we will have to rely on our own strength."
Zaranago.
I'm level 256. That's pretty decent if you're coming in ungeared. With the Loa, we are powerful. Without the Loa, we are still the Amani. We will get our kin back. Liadrin will join us soon with reinforcements, and my warriors are eager to take vengeance. There can be no delay, for my people's sake and for Zul'Jan's.
I'll leave word for Liadrin to bring her reinforcements to the island. Let's move.
Oh, that's not too bad. Thought they were going to be much stronger than this. They changed the icon. Oh, mining icon. They changed that. Is it all the harvesting icons? Yeah? Weird. No. I swear I just heard a bird sound from a bird that's extinct. I don't know how I feel about Blizzard using something like that. But I don't know if that's what I heard or not. I'd have to wait and listen again in that same area. I love it when I get tricked into thinking resources exist. And they don't. It's like a quarter being glued to the ground. It's like equivalent of that feeling and knowing that you're not gonna be able to get it. Somebody put that there. I guess it's not exactly like that, but it's the same feeling. Equivalent. What's that? Hey, Purple Rose, welcome back to the stream. Giggling skull, patient treasure chest. Interesting. Oozing Gobi. Giggling skull. It's a crafting reagent. Oh my. I'm interested to see if other... Oh yeah, there are new fish here. Polluted puffer. New reagents always sell for strange prices. Usually higher than they end up being worth months later. So we'll see. There's a lot of resources around me. Sulfurous sludgefish. Whoa. Cursebound globe. Grotesque sturgeon. I haven't found one fish that's what we find in the rest of the expansion. All new fish. Hey, thanks for the gold coin. Really appreciate it. There's a pet down here? It's a snake. Jaundiced slitherer. reminds me of like a Rat King, except the snake equivalent. Dozens of snakes coiled, stuck to one another. Weird. Damaged Loa trinket. Cursed spawn. Different kind of snake. Oh. Okay. It's all snakes. Monty Warrior's Cleaver. So we'll take both of these guys out. Treasure? Quiver of the Drowned Marksman. Most of the treasures I found so far are significant and not just like the normal bags, treasure bags you find around. What's this here? Tarnished Amani glaive. Yeah, so I bet some of these are just junk treasures that will randomly spawn like actual cosmetics. I'm getting distracted with collecting resources now because they're so abundant on this island. What? I found a secret room. Check it out. This place is huge. What do you think this is going to be for? I don't think that they meant to leave that crack in there. Or did they? Maybe they did. Why does it look all janky then? It's real weird. It's just a random pocket. But why is it so massive if they aren't gonna use it for like Maybe it's for one of the world bosses. The new world boss instant fights or whatever. But it still looks kind of... the wall looks kind of weird. I do not... I'm not sure if that's what it's... if it's even intended to exist. Oh, right. We're going to be going into a new season. So, adventurer gear at level 1 is now item level 266. How interesting.
Amani warriors. Finally, someone who isn't a giant snake.
All made or gathered in Zulaman with pride.
Interesting looking cloak. Kind of like that. Like my paladin or something. Tabard of the Hashura. That's a really cool looking tabard too. I like that color scheme. That'll look good on a lot of characters. That's good on this one too. Shoulders. Oh my goodness. That weird coiled Snake King looking thing is a mount. A weird ground mount. It looks like it's gonna stab you in the back while riding. Oh, there's a weapon set. Armaments of the Loa. It's everything. Interesting. go through all of this. Does it the other way around. So I can't really show it to the people that are watching the vertical stream.
Come back soon. I'll have new goods just...
Cracked skull. Captain Toka. Captain.
Where have you been? Don't worry me
Is-
like that.
A Tortolan named Toka. This is the ruins of an Amani town. It must be what remains of the settlement here before the bridge fell and the island fell prey to the curse. But even the Loa can't come here. How have these Tortolans survived? Why are they here? Are these Tortolan lost? How long have they been here? We have a settlement of them near the Shrine of Philo, but this is a place they should not be. A day not long ago, I would have chased them off, but we've been having good luck with outsiders. A hint of a smile crosses Zuljara's face. It's the first time you've seen since before Malacras's return. We should talk to them. Maybe they know how this started.
We didn't expect anyone to be here. The Amani believe the island is cursed.
Oh, it most certainly is. Let me tell you what I saw. A fellow explorer.
Alright, we gotta watch a movie. Cool.
Can you feel it? Deep inside this temple lies the greatest power our ancestors ever wielded. The might of Ula'tek. Now, break the seal. I know it hurt, Zujan, when your sister was chosen to lead. But you don't have to stay in her shadow and watch the Loa bring our people to ruin. This is your chance to command a power so terrifying that the Loa, the elves, the world itself will tremble before the Amani Empire.
For the glory of Zulaman.
Malakras! You said we would command this power, not unleash it upon our people!
We have just begun. Your grandfather understood the cost of this victory. Do you? Because you see, upon the bones of each Amani's sacrifice, our empire shall rise.
Wow.
Araka, my friend.
Zoljara says, Zoljan, why would you do this, brother? The next quest is called Situation Normal. All snaked up. Zoljara's hands tighten on her axe. We knew the island was cursed, but is this the cure? But is this the curse, or has what Zoljan and Malakras done brought them here? The answer doesn't matter. We must find and save the ones they kidnapped and find my brother. Zoljara surveys the island stretching out around her, her eyes narrow. I see something ahead, a structure. I'm gonna see if my people are there. You protect the people here, crush the serpents, grind them into the ground. Meet me here when you were done. Oh my god, that's a way to put that. There's also a quest from Tacleo? The Serpent's Tail. The Shadow Pine Shamans are at our Hashe's command. We speak the language of fire from the wing of Janalai, but we also need help. With the help of the other tribes, we have secured this camp, but we won't hold it for long without your help. I have a few things I would ask you to do, Hashura, if you are willing.
Show them our strength, Amani! For Zulaman! I'll scout ahead to find the prisoners. And Zujan.
That was weird. I thought I would have been able to fly. Thought I was out of combat. It's okay.
The Asher is counting on us. We can't let these snakes reach the mainland.
This thing has a ridiculous health pool. Thing's too annoying to fight. I guess it can keep following me and I can keep doing damage to it, but I don't. There we go, it broke off finally. Oh, it's coming back. Oh, hey, welcome back, friend. We'll just keep... Keep attacking the giant snake. At least for a while. How long is this thing gonna follow me? Usually the larger enemies don't follow you that long. When it's not instanced. Oh yeah, no, it's just gonna follow me forever. Yeah, hey, welcome Purple Rose. This is a new area. This is I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest with you. It's the island beside Zolaman. It's a cursed island.
How could Zul'Jan let these things loose? And on his own people?
That's a fun emoji.
Go away. I be trying to meditate. What do you want?
Alright. So we have a couple quests here. The Serpent's Tail, Madoru Hashura for helping secure our camp. Now I can help the Hashay in her time of great need.
Shanalai, kindle the flame of your heart.
That was a quest turn in. This is also a quest turn. Situation normal, all snaked up. Zuljara's eyes are locked on the figure of her brother. You expect bright fury to be in her eyes, but all you see is dull sadness. Them that were lost is the next quest. My brother is here, and so are the captives. They're being held in the small shrines ahead. For what, I don't know, but somehow my brother is involved. Getting my people free of this place is of the highest priority. Do whatever is necessary to free them. Zul'jin can wait until the prisoners are safe. The prisoners need to be rescued, yes, but this place is an abomination. We must cleanse it with the spirit-born fire of Janalai. Take this totem. It will allow you to wield the breath of our Loa. Purge their nests and slay the spiteful brood sisters that laid them.
Hashay, Zul'jin is doing this willingly. I don't think he wants to be rescued.
I'm bringing him home, Taklejo, even if I have to drag him by his tusks.
These totally look like xenomorph eggs.
The venom! Be careful!
Oh no. Hang on. We're gonna redo that.
Hashay, Zul'jin is doing this willingly. I don't think he wants to be rescued.
I'm bringing him home, Taklejo. Even if I have to drag him by his tusks.
I need to burn the thing before.
Be careful!
Can I not?
The venom! Be careful!
No, I have not gone back to the Demon Hunter yet. Xenomorphs are from Alien, the movie Alien. That's what the aliens are referred to as, xenomorphs. It's Xeno is Latin. I mean, it's both. It's a Latin word. It just insectoid-like large alien beings. Oh, hey, no worries. I mean, there are appearances of similar creatures with similar names.
This is some pango dong. These snakes are gonna regret messing with their money.
The venom! Be careful! The venom! Be careful! Does hear us, but he
I'm listening. Go on.
Only these creatures block our way to Zojara growls softly. To Zojan. They are protecting him like he's one of them, one of their army. Whether he is or not, we gotta take them down if we're gonna find out.
The Amani leader give.
There he is! Quickly, Hashura!
The Amani leader welcomes you. Always got a place in Zul'Aman.
Zojara says, stay here, Hashura. I'm gonna talk to him. Maybe I can talk him into leaving on his own and tell us what Malakras has planned. I hope to the Loa that he will come to his senses.
The Amani will always watch your back.
Play movie.
Zul'Jin!
Do not interfere, sister.
Why are you doing this? What has Malakras promised you?
Strength. To build the Amani Empire that grandfather envisioned. One that terrifies our enemies. Not one that grovels to trickster spirits.
The Loa look after us!
The Loa failed us! They failed our grandfather, our uncle, and they will fail you too. I won't let that happen.
Come home, little brother.
We are not children anymore, Zul'Jin. Stay out of my way.
Zul'Jin, stop!
Let go!
Let him get away. Where have you been? Don't worry me like that.
Zul'Jin says, I don't understand. Why does he not listen to me? Listen to his sister. He's more than this. It's Malakras and his whispers. It has to be.
The Amani leader. I'm fine. It's just a scratch. We should regroup at the village.
Lord Thamar refused to send reinforcements. I had to come alone.
Lord Thamar did not send reinforcements, huh?
Anaria Shala.
Does Lord Thamar not see? We will face the tide of these monsters next should the Amani fall. Our status is Hashura's aside, champion. I refuse to stand by and let that happen.
Aldiel Shala.
The next quest, Words to Hear. Zul'Jin says, Malakras helped my grandfather lead the Amani to ruin. Now he's going to do the same to my brother. If we could just separate the two of them. But John won't listen. He thinks Ula'tek is a weapon that will bring the return of the Amani Empire after the vision he saw. And who knows what else Malakras told him. I can't convince him otherwise. The Hashay requires counsel. My Hashura, gather the others and join me.
You're wounded.
This little scratch. We got bigger knots to swat.
Oh no. I hope that's just a one-off statement and not foreshadowing for some kind of poisoning.
Go on.
The elves have refused me. I shouldn't be surprised. I rely on you now more than ever, my Ashura. Signal the others to follow Zoljara.
Azednaut, Ula'tek. The weapon my brother's doing all this for, I don't even know what it is. What's it gonna take to wake Jean from this sconce away? Besides a punch to the head. I ask for counsel now. Help me lead the way.
I am the Blade of the Light.
Ask for Liadrin's perspective.
Despite all that has come to pass, Lorthamar maintains that this is not Silvermoon's crisis to solve.
Only a few Amani were willing to fight at the Darkwell. Looks like the elves feel the same about us.
Captain Toka.
Ahoy! I've been in worse situations.
He says, when we first wrecked on this island, I set my crew to explore, look for supplies, allies, the like. I can tell you what we found. Ask what the Tortola knows about the island.
My scouts found a sealed crypt to the south. They said a ghost appeared and scared them shellless.
The ghost could have been alive when Ula'tek was summoned. Maybe we can learn more from them.
No Gokenye could help the Shadow Pine now.
Orwena says Zoljara should know the history we saw with Zoljan in the Den of Echoes. That's how he's... That's what he's doing... Oh, excuse me, let me back up a little bit.
You. So, your path leads you here.
That's what he's doing all of this for. There we go. Couldn't get the words out. That's what he's doing all of this for, because of what I showed him. Ask Orwena to share what happened in the Den of Echoes.
I am the one who set Zul'Jin in pursuit of Ula'tek. I will do whatever I can to help bring him home.
He's always chased Yamani's ancient glory. But this time he's found more than he bargained for.
What do you want?
My people kidnapped, stolen, slain, many more missing. And the Hashe's brother walks free. Invite the Shadowpine Elder to be heard.
Malakras must be inside the temple along with Zul'Jin. They are both enemies of Yamani now.
No. Malakras has poisoned my brother's mind. We'll knock some sense back into Zul'Jin's thick skull.
Wisdom given about Zul'Jin.
Baraka, my friend.
So we have the choice to either give advice. So we have the option to give advice to Zul'Jara. Either we side with Zul'Jin or not. We can either say your leniency towards Zul'Jin will be seen as weakness, or I believe in Zul'Jin too, we can stop this. We're going with option B. She says, the moment I give up on Zul'Jin, he'll be gone. I don't expect everyone to understand, but I'm glad you do, champion. Right, I want to talk about something else. We don't know enough about Ula'tek.
You're right, Ashura. I can't fight this threat without more knowledge of Ula'tek. And I need you to find it.
I will aid your search. Perhaps what we uncover can convince Zul'Jin to see reason.
Orwenna says, never have the Heronier's visions caused so much pain, but knowledge in the wrong hands can be used for good or for ill.
Wild guide you well.
The Glint of History is the next quest. Orwenna says, the ruins across this island are ancient, built by the Amani long ago. If we discover how they came to be here, we may learn the truth of Ula'tek. Then we can show Zul'Jin what he is really chasing. I have an idea of where to look for that crypt. Let us go together, champion.
I will meet you outside the crypt.
Akilzon's winds guide you. We'll get ready to fight when everyone stops fussing over this little cut.
Oh, it's foreshadowing. She mentioned it another time. She's definitely poisoned.
Greetings, journalize favored. For Zul'Jin.
There's some random side quests going on here.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
A group of my people went over to Lurker Mire and have not returned. They were looking into an incursion of the children of Ula'tek in the region. There are also troubling reports of the local Murlocs acting more violent than usual, and the priest, Wakani, said she detected a strong dark energy she wanted to check out.
I want your back.
I am honored by your presence.
Gone dark. We're tracking down
Nago
scouts.
Hashura. Step
It's a
left.
lot of text. Not all of the quests am I going to read because some of them are very straightforward and just a lot of narrative that we'll stick to the main narrative that we're gonna consistently be reading. Whatever's wrong with her, whatever those creatures did, I need her healed. Will you help?
May Akilzon's eye be on your back.
Ula'tek is unconscious, though it is not clear why. Her skin is hot to the touch and her breathing is thready. She makes soft noises as if she is in distress. Occasionally her stomach muscles contort strangely.
It is an honor to battle beside you. Now go, soldier.
The apothecary.
I do so enjoy a good scroll.
Tell the apothecary what you know.
Oh, my back is killing me.
She says, I know just the thing. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Ah, yes. Here it is.
It is about the journey, not the destination.
This is a recipe for an emetic of vomit potion. There's no better cure than to make her retch up whatever's ailing her. I don't know about that. I mean, sometimes, maybe, but...
I have great-grandchildren older than you.
I have the other ingredients for the emetic here. The last ingredient I need is some venom to trigger a response. I overheard the trolls talking about a place just to the north called the Serpent's Tail. They say it's chock full of venomous baddies. I think that means something different than they think it means. But we only need the poison from the children of They say there are even rivers full of caustic stuff, but don't go swimming in them. You're too concentrated, and we'll eat right through the collection bottle before you can scream, "I'm melting!"
Leaving so soon? But I was just starting a great story.
Maybe they are xenomorphs? Oh man, oh no. Oh no. No, this... It can't be xenomorphs, oh no. Chest bursters? There's also a...
Akyazon
repeatable.
guides me to victory.
The temple can no longer contain Ula'tek's wrath. The boldest of her brood are spilling out all over the isle. They'll destroy us all if we don't stem the tide of venom. Fight them wherever they dare show their ugly heads. Do not let them get a foothold.
I'll watch your back.
Hold. I hear the goddess's voice. She is reaching out to us.
Your path leads you deep, stranger.
She's praying for forgiveness over Zul'Jan. I'm gonna say that isn't your fault, Orlena. I know that you mean to ease my worry, champion, but my words carry a weight I have only recently come to realize. I rushed to mend bridges between our fractured kin, and now the Amani pay the cost. I want to make this right. Together. I've got your back. Alright, go on.
We beseech you, Goddess. Show us what you mean for us to see.
World Soul memory.
Pick up your spear, Jatmo. Our people are dying. The Armani need you. A vision of the past. We are listening, Goddess.
Ah, you hail from above.
She says the goddess answers us. There must be some lesson to learn in this vision. Let us learn from the past.
Let nature take its course.
It looked like it. It looked like they were cosplaying as oh no. He retracted it. But it was so on point. Groma Shell Scream. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. Groma Shell Scream. Absolutely. Absolutely, yeah. On point. Totally looked like they were cosplaying as Groma Shell Scream. Sometimes the goddess's visions are not easy to understand at first, but in time she reveals her intentions. I will keep the children of Ula'tek out of your path as you follow her memories. Trust that she will reveal what we need to learn. Meet me up ahead once you have witnessed her memories of the Amani.
Let her wisdom guide your way. I will find you ahead.
Our warband is not strong enough! We must retreat!
These memories are dangerous. They want to hurt. Poltergeists.
Run back to the Zandalari and their Loa. No! Put your faith in me!
There he is.
What have you done, Nexali?
Groma Shell Scream. He's got Gore Howl.
I defended our people.
of Manarod.
I took this land for the Armani.
Those are very rare pauldrons. Very rare shoulders to find the tusks of Manaroth. Very, very low drop rate.
You think you can bury me? I curse the Armani. I don't forget. I don't surrender. And I never die. She must have led us here for a reason. With nature's strength, together!
You have found me.
Or when it says, these must be her remains. She was sealed here and left to die. But why? Why?
May you lend your song to hers.
The goddess sings her memories of Ula'tek. We would do well to listen. This questline, just so you know, like if you're coming into the expansion late, this is a pretty good catch-up. Pretty decent leveled gear.
The roots brought us both here.
What was buried? The visions of Nexzali led us here. That we found where she took her last breath is no coincidence. There must be something within this crypt that the goddess wishes for us to see. Zoljara bid us to find the truth of Ula'tek. Perhaps here we will find the answers we seek. Let us see where the story we were told in the Den of Echoes ends, and where the truth begins.
Do not fear the dark.
And the other quest she holds, lurking in the dark.
You have come far, stranger.
Those who built this crypt would not have sealed it without good reason. A great evil from the past must dwell here. We should put to rest any spirits and undead we find. They cannot keep us from the answers we seek. Slay undead. Cleanse the crypt.
Watch over you.
The goddess guides our steps. We must follow the path and learn what we can from the dead.
This is a massive stone. Massive stone relief. See this?
A mural of two beasts, as we saw in the Den of Echoes. One slew the other, then died of its wounds. But this isn't depicted as a victory for the Amani. Is this not what began their empire?
Also, if you have any characters that you haven't geared but are leveled, alts, great pathway. Where is that?
We buried Ula'tek. She must not awaken.
Wait, we seek answers. The mural depicts a great foe. The Amani fought this monster in exchange for land. No doubt the very land we are standing on.
Is that it? I'm sure the next quest is going to lead to the boss in that room, so I'll stand in the hallway and read off the quests. They're both done.
Speak to me. You have come far, stranger.
I have seen this history before, but something is missing. We must search for more.
Ah, you hail from above.
And lurking in the dark, whatever the reason they were buried here, and whatever reason they have awoken, they deserve to return to the goddess. Written by the victors. A version of this history is written into the Den of Echoes, the same events only recorded by Amani hands instead of Herenir ones. But something is missing. Nexalai, how is she part of the story of Ula'tek? And we do not know how Ula'tek came to this world. We must go deeper into the crypt and witness the truth within on its walls.
These murals are not just recorded history. They are warnings of a past the Amani tried to forget.
Yanti? Oh my god, this person's guild name is Hot Tub Wow Machine 2. Like the number 2.
Ya will not pass. Ya must not take. It cannot be worshipped. It must be for... Sacrifice is her power.
The barrier is down. This way. The summoning of Ula'tek. Something is scrolled beneath it. Our empire will rise.
The Amani must never repeat what happened in that swamp. Bury everything.
Another vision. The goddess points us to where the ritual took place.
What is that? It's a portal.
Try a different anti-venom. We need to find a champion, or Wayna.
So, your path leads you here.
Zul'jara is ill? What has happened in our absence? The wound. The wound happened. It happened a while ago. It's gotten worse. We knew this was gonna happen. Right?
Do not fear the dark.
Summoning of Ula'tek. Mural. Awesome. Cool.
Fight well.
The wound from Zul'jan's blade, it won't heal. Zul'jan must have poisoned her. She's weakening, and I've not been successful in curing her with light. Liedrin engulfs Zul'jara in light again. Nothing changes. Blast it! Whatever you found in that crypt can wait. The Amani are trying to find a cure. Ask Raztaka if he's made any progress. If you need anything else, talk to Takleo. Zul'jara needs to focus on recovering.
Taklejo, we need that cure.
Taklejo.
I fight for Zulaman.
Okay. You won't be waiting much longer. Raided the Tortolan stash for everything I need.
The Seer Janalai's flame's gonna burn it right out of you, Hashi.
Tell me
Cauterized
what you found
toxins.
in that crypt.
The Amani buried all knowledge of Ula'tek, but there is more for us to learn in this swamp.
Then that's where you're headed next.
The cure isn't working. Zul'jara, you can't!
I won't let Malacras's lies take my brother.
Go!
Go away. I be trying to meditate.
What do you advise to Klejo?
The Hashe has given her orders. Our scouts are still looking for Zul'Jan. Zul'Jara wants to believe he can be brought home. Maybe. But he's still gonna answer for what he's done.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, absolutely.
I answer to the light.
Purifying poison is a rudimentary skill. Simple, even for novice paladins. This is no ordinary venom. Stay a while and listen.
Can you hear that? It's getting closer.
Listen to me, Zul'Jara. Zul'Jan dealt you this wound. He set himself against you, your people, and your Loa.
He is my brother. It's my job to protect him. And I let him down. He blames himself for our uncle's death. He needs it to not be in vain. Malakras is using that guilt to control Zul'Jan. He wants Ula'tek's power for himself.
No doubt Silvermoon will be his next target. If only Lorthamar would set aside his grudges.
The Amani never die. We will survive.
We need you to survive. Fight this, Zul'Jara.
I won't give up on Zul'Jan. You find that brother of mine.
Zul'Jara, easy. Conserve your strength.
This is World of Warcraft.
Looking to join a crew?
Listen to the captain.
My first mate led a small crew into that bog. They never returned. It's haunted, I tell you. If you're going that way, keep an eye out for them. Maybe they've seen what you're looking for.
You want to spar? Huh? You think I could be a Hashura? Hey, who did? Oh, you as fired up as I am, Hashura? I can't just sit around doing nothing for Zul'Jara. I'm coming with you.
Okay. Sure.
Everything is of the finest quality. Amani quality.
Counter curse
I
bounty.
deal in the most exotic goods.
Oh. Oh boy. In upgrade. Corroded curse breakers, wrist wraps. Level 1 veteran gear starts at 279. Every part of this isle is cursed, champion. When the Curse of Ula'tek coalesces into a fight, that is when it is most important to strike back. We need all the help we can get, keeping it at bay. You look strong, but you'll need better equipment if you want to stay alive. Defeat the leader of one of these surges, and then we can discuss a reward.
You have fine taste, Ashura.
Alright. I need to speak with Orwenna.
You and me, small tusks, we're gonna pull the secrets out of this swamp.
Small tusks. This troll is with you, champion? If he wishes to fight the many foes standing between us and the answers we speak, I welcome his aid.
May you lend your song to hers.
Swamp dredger leggings. Look in the distance. Restless evil energy fills the sky. That structure ahead must have the answers we seek. The creatures that stand in our way must be cold. We cannot risk being overcome on such a vital mission. With Zul'jara down, the Amani are losing heart with each passing moment. We gotta do something to show them that this isn't over. Those Tortolan have been helping where they can. Let's repay the favor and help out the captain. Seeing a bunch of their lost crew return to town ought to give them some hope in this cursed land.
We will find the answers we seek here. The goddess wills it.
Let's find the missing Tortolans too. I bet they got some answers for us.
First mate Nama. Huh? What's that? Huh? Are you okay? You should get back to camp. Sorts of confused.
Dancing on my strings. This soul will make a good sacrifice.
What? Finally. I have one layer. Nocturnal lotuses where you may not have otherwise. Your senses are now keen enough to notice nocturnal lotuses where you may not have otherwise, allowing you to find it more often alongside tranquility blooms. So when you level up the maximum subgroups under Bountiful Harvests, it increases your chance to find nocturnal lotuses from that. particular resource group. How much of a higher chance, I do not know. I am thinking about going through this on my Paladin as well, because I haven't geared. I gear him as at all, really. I was in the process of doing that, but since Season 2 is dropping in totality next week, and the Season 2 gear is out, might as well. quest turn in?
Good to see you again.
Ghosts of the Ring. I am Jean Bonnu. Or at least, that was my name when I was alive. I've been trapped here with all the other spirits for thousands of years. We can't move on, and eventually start to fray. Afraid spirit can lose their mind and become violent. Not long after that, they dissipate entirely. I feel myself coming apart, thinning around the edges. Feels like there's less of me. I need to get through to Ashe before I am gone forever.
I'm listening, my friend.
On turning in the quest, he says, "Who? I remember the priest now. He screamed very loudly when I tried to talk to him. It's been a while since I laughed that hard. You here to help?"
Such a helpful young soldier. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day.
Maybe we'll come back to that later. First, I would like to finish this quest series before I do the side quests.
The Totolans seem like they were possessed. What's going on in this swamp?
On turning in Haunted Shore, Daxor says, "The spirits of the swamp possess the Totolans?" I've got more questions than I know what to do with. And on turning in the quest, Clear the Swamp, Orwena says, "The beasts are resilient. They must be, to survive in such a place."
Let nature take its course.
Stand strong, Amani! They come!
The song of the goddess. But it is pained somehow.
The next quest, Sight of Terror. Orwena says, "The air is thick with restless spirits, but there's more. It is the goddess. Where her voice was once quiet, I could feel it is now raised in anguish, like a scream of terror. I fear for what we may find ahead. I will follow her voice. Come, together, we uncover her memories of this place." And Daxor's quest, Broken Spears. The spirits, their weapons, I recognize them. They're Amani, heroes and warriors from our murals and stories. This was the site of a great battle, one that earned us the right to call this land Zolaman. We should bring evidence of our history back to the others watching Zul'jara to remind them we've got ancestors watching over us. Taking the raised spirits' weapons may raise some spirits back at camp, no? Taking the raised spirits' weapons may raise some spirits back at camp, no? I see what you did there, okay, yeah.
These are the spirits of the ancient Amani warriors! This is the battle that began the Empire!
Whatever this treasure is. That is a ghost. I don't understand what they're saying.
Hold them off! Our priestess is coming!
He must mean the priestess from the memories we saw before.
This tablet has been worn by the elements. Most of the words are illegible. It's what I can make out. It says, in jungle of bright green, fought and blank, and then her fangs, way lower down.
Ula'tek! 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 Worshippers? What became of them?
Big ungodly power. Smash it more.
Big Mons, big spear.
Pull back! Take the injured to shelter!
They were losing. Did they not know Ula'tek was coming?
There's a delve over here.
show me where to swing my axe.
Daxor says, joking aside, what haunts these warriors? Shouldn't they be at rest?
I hate snakes.
So many gone. The foes we faced must have been mighty. Yet we conquered it together.
I'm gonna make the Witherbark proud.
A power older and greater than the Loa. With it, the Armani will prevail. Her again. Nexali. We must witness the rest of this vision together.
The roots brought us both here.
On turning in the quest, Sight of Terror, Orwenna says, the goddess is calling out in pain. I have never seen her memories in such a state.
Perhaps we'll meet again.
It's the priestess again. The one whose remains we found in the crypt. These memories, no, not memories. They are like nightmares. Something horrible befell the goddess. We must see it directly, hear her song through all the noise. I fear this vision will be too much for me alone. Join me, both of you, and let us witness the goddess's past terror. Orwenna adds, the hue of this memory is different. I do not know what it means. We must see this through. I need both you and Daxor to stand with me. Let us share the burden of the goddess's terror. Take my hand when you are ready, champion.
I shall watch for you.
This is no time for sermons, Nexali! The Akira are upon us!
My brother is right. It is time to take action.
Okay.
That's a lot of bugs.
Look around, Nexali. There's no more time. The Loa do not answer us. Damn the Zendalari.
The Zandalari sent us to die. Knowing it changes nothing, we make our stand against the Akir, or we fall. This is Strongblood Jacquemot. Pushed to the brink is the name of the quest. He says the ocean at our backs slithers with tentacles and eyes, but we are safer there than on this land. We were fools to think we could claim it from Zithix. I have stood by your new obsession with rituals and superstitions, Nexali. Now I need you to be the healer you once were. Help my soldiers fight off the Akir. Buy us the time we need for the transport boats to arrive.
You are more than a cultist, sister. Be the hero I know you can be.
The Armani will survive. I will make sure of it.
Do you need protection? Oraka.
Oh, there's a second quest. Fuel the calling. Your loyal follower keeps her voice low as you approach. As you foretold, red rain falls from the sky. The heavens align. A great beast rouses at the poor beneath the world. At last, a weapon for the Amani, one greater than any Zandalari Loa. We just need the fuel to summon it. Most of the warband is injured and isolated. Fallen soldiers will welcome the sight of you, expecting you to heal them. Take your dagger and do what must be done. Only you can save us, Nixon.
Our warriors die for the Amani, but with their souls, you will save us.
Oh yeah, that's better. Much better.
Nixali! What are you doing?
What must be done, you old fool?
Oh my god, she just sacrificed her own people. I beg you, Nexali, stop this madness on the bond we once shared as student and teacher. This is not where the Loa come from. You call on powers beyond your understanding. And the quest says you are too weak to make use of.
I failed you, my pupil.
You failed the Amani, but I won't.
Brutal.
Get up! We need you to fight!
It's true. I need you. Both of you.
Nexali! Over here! We need your healing!
Of course. Let me relieve your suffering.
Priestess, there are too many of them!
If you won't fight, I have another use for you.
Do you need protection? Shaka. We squashed him.
How may I be of use?
I'm turning in fuel, the calling. Summoner Joey says their sacrifice was for the good of the Amani, whether they knew it or not.
I live to serve.
The armies of the Akir are without end. They are all around us. We fought hard, Nixali, but we are out of options. Where is the rest of our warband? The lines are breaking. My soldiers will hold them off as long as they can. The weak should run, but you and I, if we die, let it be together with weapons in hand, sister. Mantle of sacrifice. Oh, that's interesting.
The Akir come! Evacuate to the shore!
No! Gather to me, my soul coilers! I have seen the rift beneath the world. From it, I summon power for the Armani.
Sister, what is... Stop!
Behold the might of our salvation! Ula'tek!
What is that thing? Sister! Make it stop! It's too dangerous!
This is the price of victory! Upon the bones of each Armani sacrifice, our empire will rise!
Nexali sacrificed all those Amani to summon Ula'tek, and now Zul'Jan has a dagger.
Well, that's not good. The weapon that saved the Amani. It was a monster created by another monster. To kill a monster! That's what our ancestors built their empire on? Nexali, that priestess. We should bring word of what we've seen back to the Hashay. Orwenna. Hey, wait, what's wrong with her?
The glory should have been mine.
When speaking with Orwenna, she says, "Miserable Amani, I saved him, and they buried me for it." Orwenna, what are you talking about?
Orwenna, you speak to Nexali now. Kneel, and I'll let you live. But not you, Amani.
Ashura!
Oh God.
You will not sacrifice us! Ha! Malakras brought more than enough! My Ula'tek will return! The dagger, the sacrifices. I know what afflicts Zul'Jara.
You hit hard for having such little tusks.
This is no venom, but a curse. The same one that summoned Ula'tek.
Anaria Shala.
Lady Liadrin says, the Fang of Ula'tek, the dagger that Zul'Jan wields, we have to find it.
Remain vigilant.
The next quest. The vaults of a tall Ula'tek, altar of fangs. Orwenna told us what she saw. Damn it, Zul'Jan. Does he truly not understand what he's done, despite what we have accomplished? He sees the bond Zul'Jara forged with the both of us as weakness, and chases the idea of a supreme Amani Empire. Still. And in the process, he has gravely wounded his sister, but maybe Zul'Jara is right. Maybe he doesn't know. We have to get that dagger by making him see sense or by force. Check on the troops inside the vaults of Atal Utek and complete the dungeon Altar of Fangs.
Fight well.
Please, save Zul'Jan.
We won't return empty-handed.
Optional, take the Gate of the Eastern Fang into the vaults of Atal Utek. Huh. Maybe that isn't available yet? Not active yet? A curse surge sounds like it's an event, and it sounds like it's a season 2 event that may not have started yet. I just wanted to take this moment to say thank you all so much for watching. Really appreciate it. Please be sure to give us a like if you've been enjoying the stream so far, and subscribe if you haven't done so, so you get a notification when we go live next. We don't just stream World of Warcraft. Recently, we've also been streaming Final Fantasy VII. The remake series, we're on Part 2 Rebirth. I also occasionally stream Arc Raiders, not so much recently, sometimes Fortnite. You know, this is a general gaming channel. If you enjoy gaming, subscribe. Crimson Desert is another one we've done recently.
I fight for the Witherbark.
I'll tell you the same thing I tell all my warriors. You aren't allowed to die. But if you have to, try to take a few of the fiends out with you. Oh my god. Into the vaults of Ula'tek.
It is an honor to battle beside you.
Past this bulwark, there's nothing but snakes, spirits, and a venomous death. I've got 3 lieutenants this week, strong ones, brave ones, maybe stronger and braver than you. War leader Ambumati looks you over with a weary eye. If you want to fling yourself into the abyss, be my guest. Bring back my scouts, if you can find them amongst the bones. But watch your step. That venom will swallow you whole.
Nago, soldier.
Ride a swirling gust.
Greetings, Janalai's favor.
heck? That's some thick leather.
Good to see you again. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from my day. Such a helpful young soldier.
Oraka, friend of Halazi.
I'm listening, my friend. Sit down with me. Let me tell you a story from...
Do you need protection? My magic is potent. Do not test me.
I'm listening, my friend.
Do you need protection? I fight for the Witherbark.
In turning in the quest into the vaults of Ula'tek, where leader Abdumati says, "Don't make me send someone out to rescue you. I don't have the fighters for that."
You got orders, Hashura?
Well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad. Not for here. You're looking a bit green, though. Sure that venom didn't get to you?
Do you need protection?
You don't look so good, champion. As Abdumati examines you grimly, your heart starts pounding and your vision goes green. The weight of the coin in your pocket feels overwhelming. You found something out there. Huh? The vaults are full of treasure, most of it cursed. I don't trust her, but that spirit witch you saw knows all the secrets of this horrid place. If anyone can help, it's her.
May Halazi hide you from your enemies.
Vault of Ula'tek, a toxic
It is an honor to battle beside you.
This temple is where all the children of Ula'tek first crawl out of the ooze. This is where we hold the line. The threat comes in waves, sometimes short strikes, sometimes an incursion that overwhelms the whole temple, sometimes a huge monstrosity rising out of the venom. Whatever they send it back crying to its big evil mama. And in the meantime, do what you can to keep our patrols safe.
I'll watch your back. Oraka, friend of Halazi.
Two of them?
Bright-eyed shadow, bless your hunt. It is an honor to battle beside you. Do you need protection?
It's just same stuff he said before. Pretty much. I hope you're prepared. We're deep in enemy territory and have no idea what to expect.
Shorel around. Zul'Jan is already empowering the Fang of Ula'tek. He's put up barriers to avoid any interruptions.
Zul'Jara does not have much time. I will scout ahead. Bring down the barriers, champion.
The barrier is weakening! Just a few more! One step closer! One more, and the barrier should lose its power!
Oh, yep, bots. The bots pulled the enemies on the side there. I knew they were gonna do it. Should have just pulled the group with me. Oh well.
No way across. We'll have to jump down. Be on guard. It looks like the children of Ula'tek have been throwing their sacrifices down. Do not let it make a meal out of you!
This reminds me of an OG Zelda boss. Like, the first Legend of Zelda. On the regular Nintendo.
Power! Watch out for its venom! Brace yourselves! Thank the light you were not devoured.
There's a path to the altar, through the snake tunnels. Come with me. Ula'tek's influence is evolving these creatures. The children of Ula'tek infuse these eggs with her venom to transform them into these abominations. They even consume each other when given the chance.
Thanks for the gold coin, sounds of stuff. Really appreciate it. I see. The entire party's down because of the stuff that's on the ground that these things keep spitting out. The NPCs just can't handle it. Okay, big guy's gone. Bloodletters. I gotta loop back and grab that other enemy. He's doing quite a bit of damage. Oh, they respawned him finally. Oh, thank God. That was stupid. That was really dumb. Whew. One moment. All right, here we go. Here we go. That was a very, very close encounter. Just pull a couple at a time because they cannot deal with the big groups of these things, especially. This will probably be good enough. Pull aggro. Come on, pull the fucking aggro. What the hell? They just can't be pulled from... Oh, that was... These snakes are really annoying. Snake Island. Cursed bones. keep running away. Rather than, like, stacking on me. That's what a normal group would do. They would just stack on the tank. That's what I would want them to do. But they don't do it. The NPCs, they don't do it. They just run around. Scared.
None was successful in consuming this one.
We must stop it. Draw upon the
They had a
strength of the
movement
ancient
buff.
roots.
Hunter. Oh my god. Getting hit by that wide cone with such a long timer and they're being a bot on top of that. It just. They're not very smart bots. I guess I'll revive them. Are you kidding? That's the one you pick? Oh my god. These bots.
They're experimenting to create even more powerful forms. We must deal with this monster.
Oh my god. Why do they keep running around? Goofy. Goofy bots. Like, that doesn't stop the damage. It only takes it longer to fight the things. Don't do that. If you these are bots, by the way. Not that anyone actually does that. It's only acceptable for when there's stuff on the ground. Those particular attacks.
Do you think Zul'Jan knows what he has done to Zul'Jara?
I do not know. We need to tell him while he can still undo it.
They've all died. These bots don't know how to play. The follower dungeons are so not worth it.
Zul'Jin, stop this ritual! Give us the Fang!
Your sister!
I'm done listening to what you and Zul'Jara have to say. I'm doing this for the Amani. You think you can stop me? I'd like to see you try. Ula'tek's power is nearly at hand. You won't stop me. I will cut it out. Amani blade cuts deep. You don't understand. Ula'tek's power, it'll save the Amani. It'll save us all.
I answer to the light.
Oh, play movie. Recover the Fang of Ula'tek.
Remain.
You will not stop me, elf. Ula'tek's power will be mine.
Then your sister will die. And that blade is the only chance of saving her.
No, Zul'Jin. Lady Liadrin speaks the truth. I put you on this path, not for power, but for answers. And after everything you've seen, what truly matters to you?
Your hatred? Your power? Or your sister's life?
Save her. Please.
If this was the price of victory, your grandfather would have let her die. But I'm sure I can twist you into something useful.
I am the Blade of the Light.
We fight for the Amani. All of them.
In turning in the quest, Vaults of Ula'tek, 1 coin too many. When the corrosive coins start to weigh you down, come to me.
My magic is potent. Do not test me.
The next quest, Vaults of Ula'tek, the Altar of Corrosion. The Altar of Corrosion. Who can say when this accursed piece of stone rose out of the venom? I have studied it for lifetimes, and have only just tasted its power. Erinye licks her spectral lips. Spectral lips. Say the word and I will convert the corrosion you carry to something more useful. Then you may commune with the altar and accept its many gifts.
No, there is nowhere you can hide. May you always find victory.
Venomous Hunt. You are able to identify venom-enhanced enemies. Defeating them occasionally releases their power, each granting you volatile venom, an additional corrosive coin.
We fight for the Amani. All of them. My magic is potent. Do not test me.
How does it feel? Unearthly? Decadent? I would give up much to be able to taste it again for the first time.
No, there is nowhere you can hide. May you always find victory. We fight for the Amani. All of them.
Can you feel it? Old things lurk in the temple, just waiting to rise once again. They are drawn by the sounds of battle, eager to visit their violence upon you. Find one of these ancient foes, and ensure it does not rise again.
No, there is nowhere you can hide.
These things might take some time to complete because it looks as though these are temporary things that you can participate in. They're on the map, so I'm not sure. Like, there's not a way to choose what you're gonna get. Temple patrol. There's one up here. Oh no, how do I get back up there? It's about to expire. I don't know if I can do that in time. "45 seconds. Oh boy. It's alright, we'll just take them all out. It's fine. Oh my god. Nope. Too many. Way too many. Oh, a pendant. I'm not sure how much further we can go. I'm just gonna guess that whatever access the cursed depths, find a way into the cursed depths. Wonder if it's back here. Underbelly. It's a lot of enemies. Oh, a bunch of them are about to go. Oops. And I went. Tunnels, multiples. Well, there's a treasure over here that I had missed. Go back and get it. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm fairly certain that this is the path to get down there. Or maybe it's not. I don't know. Well, I think I'm gonna teleport out of here because I don't think that we can progress much further because it looks like we have to wait for the doors to open, and I see them down there now, but yeah. Oh boy, I'm gonna have to take a break here. My batteries for my headphones are dying. Hey, welcome to the stream. Alright, everyone. We're going to take a break. I need to let my headphones charge. And might switch characters. So I think I'm going to be ending this stream and we'll be moving on to a new stream. So if you haven't subscribed, please do so. So you get a notification when we go live next. And be sure to give us a like so that we get suggested to others. That's how it works in the algorithm. It does really help us out. Anyway, everyone, if I don't see you in the next one, I hope you have a great day and be safe. Take care.